Testing, testing.
There we go.
Testing, testing, 827. Testing, testing, 827.
Oh, it's fine. He's done.
Yeah, what else? Hi, Mom.
Hey, we would.
Come on.
It's not a real day, but I'm.
Yeah. That was a weird one though. It was
Leg out. Next leg out.
Yep. Hey, that was one. I'm Chase. Yeah.
I gotta sit in the sun. Stay.
How high is that? Too high.
Chinese idiom, I can say. I got a Chinese idiom sometimes. Chinese idiom. It's so weird because I can't like feel or look at it. I know, I was like, position wise, this is impossible. I was like, there's no way I'm running this just by that.
Yeah, I need cellular service on this. There's no way I'm downloading anything here. That's bad. I don't know if the footage is looking choppy or anything. Because I can't check. Why does it say if I'm at full bars if I'm not at full bars, bro?
Oh no!
Oh, not the gold.
Hey, Bubba. Oh, how are you, bro?
I fucking hate that it downloads Roblox.
Good go. Seven, eight. Yeah. I won. Got it. $88. Yeah. Nine, eight.
Nice volley.
There we go.
Sand.
Yeah, like 60 megabits is crazy. Huh. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I had to use my cell service in order to get something on something. I'm checking. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. I am working on it.
Hit it! Oh!
What is fucking notifications?
I'm not gonna lie. That ball was here and it fell off the net.
There we go.
I know, I was like, oh, okay, I'll go for it.
Alright, Chase, let's get this point.
So we just move back.
Yep. Coming over. Yes. This is okay. It takes like a point.
I know, it's awful. Alright, no more silly obstacles. I'm just testing them out right now.
Okay, camera should be back online. Now let me view it on here. I'm so glad I got. What the shit is going on?
There, over there, that's ours.
Alright, folks. You would say start off.
Oh, they might be limiting my fucking internet usage. Yeah, I think so. How does it look? I want to put it on a game and you're going to tell me. Because the device I got in order to check is not checking.
That's so dumb.
Lower that ball. I know, that's why I said so. This motherfucker. Let's go!
One pivotal point, one pivotal point. Here we go.
Hey, let's go!
That was nasty. Up always. Oh no, the energy drink got spilled. No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying to be aware. But if you're already aware, then you're okay. Okay.
It's not a delay.
I'll leave my phone here.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Who bought the dog?
Somebody's mom.
Is this a dog? Can I say hi? Yes, so cute. Oh my gosh, what breed is he?
So why is this sounding like that? It shouldn't sound like that. Testing 827. Auto FPS. Okay, try that.
Show me. Yeah. No, we'll take that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what breed is he?
Let me see here.
I go back to the first. Yep. Zero. Coming over.
Good enough.
Sorry, Jared. I know it's kind of locked in, but it's busy.
How we doing? What do we think? What do we think? Okay, now.
Is it tarped off? It might just be shirts off.
I was like thinking about that right now. I'm like, I know.
Because I'm already like starting to sweat just from walking.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, no way. I wish I drop up.
So,
Like Mary area. One of my friends asked me to play in the tournament on Sunday. We played back to back. Yeah, it's probably awesome.
All right. I understand now why you said go 3 hours.
Yeah, I got it.
it's a bit choppy here and there, but seem to be getting the job done. Seems to be extremely tied to the CPU, so as long as I can preserve as much CPU in my computer, we should be fine. There's a way. Let me see here. I'm gonna go to the task manager and prioritize. Yeah, prioritize epoch.
Thank you. What's going on in your world, Grant? Oh, that's it. Yeah, why would you do that? See you, Mom. Let's go.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to just perfect everything. Okay? Just relax. Okay. Still choppy, but it's.
Is this alive?
Yeah, it's still live. It's putting out a
A
video.
lot.
You said it's behind by a lot?
Yeah, look, Miles is going up to serve. He's not serving. He's behind like a whole point.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be like a 20-second delay. I don't care about the 20-second delay.
Where did you get this pen? From RJ, right?
Yep.
Give me a moldy tank.
Give me a what?
A moldy tank. That's all mold.
I
Just
don't
to
know.
let you know.
If I die tomorrow. Oh well. I mean, but like the footage sometimes gets better and then it sometimes gets worse.
This was in and out. We're in like a really spotty area.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's all. Is there a better place? Would it be better to set up? Well,
Probably
no, 'cause
not.
you need to run the extension cord, right?
Probably not, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is probably the best set we'll get. So I guess I'm fine with that. I mean, it's better than last time because like the quality is 10 times better. Want to see clips and have something they can put on their Instagram or something like that. If it lags a little bit, blame it on something else.
Thanks for doing this. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Now, the next thing I want. Can you? Where's Safari?
Oh, no, that's Safari.
Safari, save the score. Keep the score. There we go.
We'll just see.
Okay. We'll pop that out. And then... What's your two names again?
Lucas, Paul.
Lucas Paul. With a K?
See.
Let's see.
I was like, Paul's not a K. What's that, 3-2? Come on. I don't recall that.
Okay.
Hey, someone find that net. No, that was
guys.
I didn't think it was a double on an A court.
Let the refs take.
That's a
Well, it's having it load.
Call it. You know.
Actually watching the video.
Yeah, hey, you should watch
Yeah.
Setting off the
Come
knees.
on. That's forward spin. I think that's fine.
That's like 3 rotations.
No, that was one.
No,
We don't
absolutely
call that
not.
We call that hands ball. No, that was. That's fine, bro.
I had 1 second.
Like that's.
It's an A. When we
Basically. What's the score?
5-2.
They have 15? Okay. Let's go. Score's now 13, serving 15. Oh shit, there is more. Score is now 28 as they're switching as we speak. Decent receive from Andre. Pushing it to the left pocket. Over on 1. Both teams are scrambling to get the ball. A simple roll as the ball gets towards the net.
Hey, I'm up in beach stand. Same beach stand. You feel that? Well, you might get blocked out actually, but yeah.
It's not really bad. Wait, what's the score again? Okay. 17-13. Fuck, I missed that last point. That's an ace. Making the score now 18, serving 13. We're only gonna get like a goon. Jesus Christ. Barely not touching the net. But forgetting about the defense soon after as it's sent in 1. Lucas and Paul now with the serve, only down by 4 points. That's a huge ass fucking mosquito. $15 serving 18. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, get the fuck off. I'm being attacked out here. Ooh, centering one. There's a jumbo to a free receive. Hitting on two. Score is now 19, serving 15. Still up by 4 points. Lucas Paul now with the serve after the switch. The score is now 16, serving 19. A 35-point total. Ooh, just barely missing the line. Barely hitting the back line. And right before ball gets on court. Counting 18, serving 19. Only down by 1. Brought his team back into the game. Another one of Miles' iconic hit on 2. I can't even speak, can I? Nah, he just hits on 2. It's just another great hit. Pushing them towards the line. Barely getting their receive, but it's close to net. Plenty of plays that could have came from that, but hitting on 1 right past the block. Only down by 1. 19 serving 20.
That's the goal at least.
To receive. Gonna get the deuce. Not even any contest. Score is now tied. Win by 2 is now in effect, as score is 20 serving 20. That was a lot of fun. Down by 1 point, and they're in the same scenario. 1 point away from switch.
I don't know. It's honestly the thin line. I think it's it.
And that's the game. Okay. Please stay tuned as we switch to another game quite shortly. And we're back. Now watching Dylan and Jared versus Sasha and Grant. Let's see here. The score now 17 serving 13. We are moving into the double A division. We see both of them are wearing UCF Knights slunks. The new Space U design. Ooh. A great touch as there's no block.
Oh shit.
Missing the deep play.
Let's go.
Ooh. Missing the cut once more. 2 more points until switch. Can they bring this momentum and take the lead? Only down by 1. It's 16 serving 17, yes. Ooh. Oh my God.
Do the indoor light.
17-all. Score's now tied. Ooh. Wow. Eighteen serving 17.
Yeah, like what the fuck is that? That was like the
Barely going over the net, tying up the game. 18 serving 18. Grant and Sasha now with serve.
Oh shit, I got him.
All eyes on them.
Ooh. Finally put it down. Nice swing.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, I know. It's like I was looking for it. So you got caught down here with the gator? Yeah. That first swing I was up here, I was going to kill it. I was like, okay. Come on.
A great receive, put on away from the net. Now a blocker. Unable to block line. Now giving them a 2-point lead. What? We could bring it to VAR.
Yeah, yeah. I was like,
Oh.
What did he say?
That's why I made that gross sound.
Yeah, he said no. I didn't
I go that. Like I try to like keep it quiet. All right, guys, here we go. Yeah.
Double touch was called on the ref. Serve going to Jared. Hit on 2. An easy receive.
That's a nice shot.
Ooh.
Sorry, Sasha. I'll make sure you said that next time.
1 more point stands between Jared and Dylan and victory. A terrible time to have a missed serve. 2 points until switch. Both scores are now 20 serving 20. Win by 2 is now in effect. Hit into an easy receive. In! 21 serving 20, 1 point until the switch. Dealing with the serve, he's been doing very well so far. Probably going for a safe serve. Letting a skillful play played out over the blocker into a great receive. Set over on 2. And the final score is now 22 serving 20. Huh? I don't fit a camera. Oh, come on. Somebody hit this? Well, whatever. My God. This wasn't turned on in the first place. That is bad. Okay. Let's you right here.
Oh yeah.
And then even that last one, like you picked it up, it was still like stop. And then you went, I was like, okay.
Okay. Okay. What's your names?
Nick.
Nick?
Vote for Nick.
Yeah. Game just started? Small? Got it. Thank you. Okay. I'll just say the score.
Yeah. We got probably wild.
Now it's tied, right? Let's get back to the chat. Score is now 5-4. Why am I disconnected from chat? Okay. 6 serving 4, taking a 2-point lead once more. Nick and Jake, UCF locals, unable to deal with the on-2 hit. Nick and Trevor now take serve as they're only down by 1 point.
And then, yeah, no, I thought I hit it forward.
Tying it up, the score is now 6 serving 6. Should be now, I believe, Nick with the serve. We're still in an early game. We could see a lot of things happen. Overall, we're seeing a lot of people utilize on hit on 2, different strategies, sets, and all that kind of stuff. We are hardly seeing hit on 3, anything that's like in a slow tempo. It's serving 6. For anybody in the Twitch chat, it does not seem to be... No, it's connected. Okay. Never mind, we're fine on that end. Today with this special event, we are also going to be live on YouTube, Twitter, and Kick, of all places. Ooh, that's outside the antenna, making the score now 8 serving 8.
Yeah, you're live. Live on.
Simple serve that's going out, aiming for the line. Probably trying to preserve as much stamina as possible for any future game. An interesting move by him, growling at his opponent as he fakes a block. That's quite interesting. Right into a defender. Oh, and all the way out. Giving now Jake and Nick a 2-point lead. 3 more points until they switch sides, and a tech is available. Ow. Score now should be 9 serving 10. A nice float into midcourt. Easy receive for Nick to pick up. Ooh, what a set. Too close to the net. Barely saved by him. Hitting on 2, not giving Jake the opportunity to hit. Ooh, here we go. Put him on middle. Defender. Ay, ay, ay. What's going on? Shouldn't it just be 11-9? Oh yeah, that's keeping it pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Don't be mad at him.
I never knew what it was.
What? Huh? What about the boys? Yeah, over there.
Technical timeout was taken. We're gonna be waiting quite shortly until the game resumes. We would switch over to AA, but let's see here. In AA, we're watching. What's his name? Sasha and Paul, I'm pretty sure, go against Colin and Walter. We also have Luke Archer and Tom going against Dylan and Jared. On the second A court, who do we have? We have also another technical timeout being taken. We have Miles drying all of his sweat off. And here I go, going to get a drink. Whew. 12 serving 9. The Sony ZV-1 coming out. Now the camera. Okay. Only about... They're served once more. Only down by 2 points. Scores now 10 serving 12. With this resume of play, that is a sure ice out to both Nick and Jake. And an unfortunate serve that hits the tape. Bringing them ever closer to tying up this game. Just barely over the net. A great receive by Nick. It's a hit. Ooh, that's going to be out. Not back line, nor even in, for that matter. 2 cameras on him. One, a Sony ZV-1, and second, an iPhone 13 Pro Max. On the receive into a great set, putting him mid.
Fucking wake up, bro.
Looking like both teams just ran out of stamina right there.
Nice done.
Look out!
Great receive. Put him right towards the net. Ooh, and a miss. Once again, Jake and Nick pushing a 2-point lead. If this carries on, might mean bad business for both Nick and Trevor on the opposite side, the opposing side. Ooh, and an out. 3 mistakes in a row. Hit on 2, a great, ooh, hit on. Oh my God. Nick and Trevor might have hit on 2, but Jake and Nick, they just responded quickly and efficiently with their own counterattack in 2. Then we have Jake with the serve as they're up by 4 points, switching at a 28-point total. And that side switch might have just lost them the point. Looking at the sun, anybody who's on his right side is going to be looking into the sun as they set, as they receive. Yep, and that's double. It's going to be hard to control the ball when you can't even see the ball at all.
Oh, that was so close. That was very scary. Dude, all these phones and none of them are on us. I gotta get my phone on.
Receive. Oh, the ball is too close to the net. Nick and Trevor now making a comeback. Little banter between the two of them.
Watch out.
Great receive. That's going to barely hit the line. I feel like that's a little bit more lucky than it is skill. Honestly, probably more reactionary. But sometimes in a volleyball game, all you can really count on is luck. Score should now be 16 serving 17. It should be 16 serving 17.
Out. Great ball. I didn't think he'd go for it, but just in case.
Great hit. Those balls go back and forth. Both from the stamina is being drained. I can't speak, can I? Pushing it deeper and deeper. Free ball. A great receive. Hit on 2. Here we go again. It's almost like clockwork. Ooh!
But it worked though, right? It worked though, did it?
18 serving 16. Next point now switches then to the better side. 5. What? Seems like the referee messed up the score. But if they both agreed to it, so be it. I would never let that disrespect play me. There we go. 20 serving 15. Bring them into match point and a 5-point lead. Let's see how the chat is. No chat, no chat. Okay, receive into a beautiful set. Oh, and a great hit right into Nick. Unable to do anything about it. Only down by 4. This is their last chance of redemption. And a roll to finish the game. Small disconnect. We're slowly reconnecting. Well, this would be a good time in order to switch it over. Okay. Okay.
Every minute, one point. Let's go.
Seems like there is no other game to watch except for this AA game. Into that switch, that mess up. Now makes the score 9 serving 13. We are moving on to the AA pool. We are watching Sasha and Paul once more go against Colin and Walter, 2 high-level UCF players. Hitting on 2, trying to go for a jumbo. Beautiful set. Here we have a block. Waterfall twice in one match. Increasing their point count. Every single point matters here. So even if you do lose, that point differential could be the difference between one spot, one seed, and the next seed. Unless you win every single game or lose every single game. If you're losing every single game, you're probably not going to be playing. If you win every single game, it also doesn't matter because you're probably getting first seed. with finals being around the corner. We're waiting for the next A match to start. Let me see here. But in the meantime, up by 5 points. It's looking like a slaughter. I don't know if it's just with them playing 2 games in a row or what. Walter's not having a good time blocking right now. Sasha and Paul are just continuing to strategize. The camera woman there, and we're organizer with a ZV-1. Taking high quality, high megapixel photos. Yeah. 2 hits in a row. Unable to defend both. That should be 1 more point until switch, as the score is now 16 serving 11. Right onto the net. What a beautiful set. It's a beautiful pokey. Colin and Volter mean business. Nicely done. Have any choice words for the stream?
No, I'm streaming too. I don't know.
Okay.
Also, remember how I was super hyped and I was like, I need your stream to watch the game. You moved the tripod right when my game started. Which, like, obviously, because you want to record yourself. But I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it was tragic. I went through it and I was like, no. And then you recorded me and Garrett versus Jake and Nick. And we, like, got destroyed, like 21-12 or something. I was like, that's the one you recorded. It's unlucky.
Yeah. And what are you going to do?
No, right?
No. I played in double B, and I played well.
Did you, which played you?
Last.
Like, last out of the whole pool?
Yeah. Justin.
Oh, Justin. I don't know the Asian one.
Yeah.
He's always wearing light blue.
Yeah.
He's gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he
his
still needs work on
defense
much
still
stuff.
needs work.
Yeah, he's definitely a newer player. But he's gotten a lot better.
I mean, his sets are great. He sends over the net great. The only problem is defense. There was one game where a few choice players just served him for 21 straight points. And I didn't get the ball served to me once. Beautiful defense.
Were you top spin serving? Done serving?
At some point, but it just didn't even matter. The amount of balls that were just sent to him compared to me.
Yeah. I'm trying to dunk serve today. Like, only dunk serve.
It's fun. It's fun. I just need to get always into the mindset of having fun. Because once I have fun, I'm doing top spins. I finally get into a groove. When I play to win, everything is just so much more limiting,
I remember you told me about that.
Mm-hmm.
You feel more restricted because you don't want to make mistakes.
Yeah.
Which I get that. But I'm the opposite. When I want to win, I try stuff because I know, like, when I get into the reactionary mode, I can do a lot more than I think I can.
True. But, like, I can hand set. But if a ball is high, and if I'm just playing to win, I'm not going to mess around with that. Score is now 19, serving 12. Colin Volter. Oh! Wow. I personally thought that was close, maybe even in. That should be 13 serving 19 now, down by 6 points. It is not looking good for Sasha and Paul. Oh, and that's definitely in. There's no doubt about it. And that should be match point. Soon after that, we should be looking into another A game, as the other double A side of the bracket is straight chilling. That should be game. Or not. I guess they miscounted. love it when they miscount.
I got under. I came up, or over. I came up. It was like a little right above me. I went. You can do it though. It's cool. Hey, how are you doing?
We're 2-1. We played 3 in a row.
Yeah, well, that's hard.
I get it. I really do. It isn't up until like.
Oh, maybe there was a double in one play to the point where I got the score wrong. But now it should be match point.
But there was one, you can watch, SP's got a video of it. They called the double on me, bro.
I got a couple of
We fucking used VAR, bro.
How many spins did it do? Half?
I didn't even see much spins.
Can I use that? Is that sunscreen?
Yeah, have fun. It's mine.
And I was like, if you're gonna call doubles on me, we gotta call lifts on you because they're catching the ball and bringing it like here.
Yeah.
Like, pick one, buddy. So,
Pick a lane, pal.
yeah,
Pick a disability. You can't have two.
yeah. You can't. Like I try not to lift it, so
You can't have two.
you
Pull
can't. You
multiple
can't.
disabilities.
You can't lift it and double it. You gotta pick one. We can do all the things out here.
So right onto the net.
Nick and Jake.
Colin.
Really receiving. Still goes for the touch on 3.
All the blunders. Yeah, always.
Actually, no, like.
Ooh.
Do I need to rub it in more?
More on your.
Right over the block. And that should be the game. 21-17.
Oh, that was 22-0, but we were up like 19-6 or something. I think last.
Okay. Which one should I record now? This game or this game?
That one's gonna be better.
That one's going to be better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so our guys.
Colin, we're playing United States.
Okay, we're going to switch over to another A game. Give us just a few seconds while we get this set up. What's your names?
Trip and Michael.
Trip and Michael. What's the score?
5-2, switch.
5-2.
Come on, y'all.
So Nick and Jake have 5?
Yeah, they picked it up.
Okay.
I think they said they first.
What a beautiful hit. Another serve by Nick. Continuing to push his momentum. Ball straight into deep court. Now gives him the serve. Only down by 3 points. I don't know the difference between Trip and Michael. I don't know if they're from UCF or out of town.
Jamie's not joining us for dinner, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll go get ramen then.
Hit on 2. Once again, hit on 2. Right back at him. We're set over. Parallel and clean by Jake. I should say unexpected, but honestly, they had the coverage. It should just be too surprising for them to actually receive. The receive that goes into the left pocket. That's definitely going to go out. Tripp and Michael only down by 2 points. It's still a close game, either way. That is an out that they cannot afford right now. Camera's finally on them. 2 cameras are finally on them. They've been talking here and there how, how there's tons of phones out here streaming, recording, everything else, and not a single one is trained right on them. A great receive into a beautiful set. However, it's a little bit wolf net. I think with the hit right into the defender. Set is a little bit of wolf going towards the antenna. Ooh. Oh my god. With a free court, 1 man. The score should be 9-5. Yep. And that's the 14-point switch. 7 more points, and then we should be seeing a technical timeout. As we inch closer to midday, the sun is only going to be hotter and hotter. But my phone is about to be cooler and cooler as I bought a cooler. Great investment. I know. I'm smart.
No handshakes just like that. Nah, dude, it's cool.
That should be on back line. What a line shot from the other A court.
Which means like I'm playing SB, I'm playing Tourney.
Ooh, they're playing hot today. Be careful.
No, they're not. They're really talking about how bad they're doing. But they're still better players than each other.
How's that ball going to? They were discussing a net touch, but the serve is still going to Michael and Tripp. Another shanked ball over the fence gate. This is now a 1-point game. Sent over in 1. The score is now back, tied up, and now 9-9. This is the comeback that Michael and Tripp need right now. The UCF home team not doing well right now. Their receiving is looking a little bit wolf, barely getting the ball over the net as it hits off tape. Ooh, and that's going to be in. Only up by 1. Score is 10-9. 19-point total. 2 points until switch. Anybody speaking in chat? Nobody at all. A poor receive now makes the score tied once more. 1 point until tech, 1 point until switch. They're probably going to take it. I don't know if somebody needs to ice out Nick and Jake or just Make them get into their heads, really. This has to be a mental game with the receives. Some of their serves are pretty good, just barely going over. Ooh. But we are just simply seeing mistake after mistake with the team of Jake and Nick. 11 serving 10. 21 point total, and that's a switch. We're simply still in men's A pool play. This tourney started at what, 8:40? 1 hour and 30 minutes in. We should be half done based off a 6-team pool in A and then a 5-team pool in double A. That should be tied. Trying to hear out, see if I made any mistakes with the score. Now, is that 1-1 or is that 12 serving 10? I believe that's 1-1. I'm quite shocked. My phone is the only phone out here that hasn't been hit yet. I would open up Spotify and play some music, but should be 12-12. I'm gonna make sure. Okay. Well, that gets it done. Whoo! 13 serving 12 as the ball gets hit out. Decently past the line. Honestly, the set might be a little bit too tight there. Okay, here we go. That should be 14-12 now. We're going to update the score in just a second. Just fixing the camera. You know, I can't believe I just jinxed myself. I was saying my phone is the only one that hasn't been hit by a ball. I mean, the phone didn't get hit, but we got a sturdy tripod this time. Okay. That's 1 point until switch. That should be 13 serving 14. Okay. Ooh, an unintended foul. 15 serving 13. Jake and Nick with a comfortable lead as they now go into the 28-point switch. On the other side in double A, we'll soon be looking into. We have Jared and Dylan, two UCF teams, going against neck and neck. Going against Colin and Bolter. Heavy. All four of them are just wearing their UCF slunks. Up by 2. Nick with a serve. That should just barely be in. In earlier games, we were seeing time and time again as the team switched sides on the court. They're just missing up their serves. I can't speak, can I? Jesus Christ. That should be another ace. A silly mistake. Ball on court! Should be 16-15 now. Oh, 15-15. Ooh, that's a double. That's a double. A terrible set by Jake. Now as we hit endgame.
Oh my god!
4 points until switch. Absolutely bringing the momentum. The ball barely goes over to the net. Ball going over on. Ooh. A beautiful set, but it's way too close to the net. His partner is unprepared for it, causing him a miss hit. Nick now with the serve. Great receive. Into a beautiful set, put into middle. Sent over in one. Jake barely getting to it. It only took a whole game, but Michael and Tripp are finally in the lead, taking the score to 17, serving 16. 2 more points until switch. That's it.
Did you see live though?
I'm sure I just hit my table. Sent over in one. Beautiful hit. Sent over in two. Oh. Off the block. Score is now 17-17. Next point switches. It'll be a great momentum change for Michael and Tripp to get this point. It might ice up. Oh! Sent over in two. Close to the net. Jake and Nick, the UCF team, now in the lead by 1 point. That's going to be in. Woo! Beautiful set, but that's going to be way too tight. Nick is unable to touch that. The heat's honestly getting to both of them. And it's not going to be a good time for Jake. Continuing on, the sun is blazing right into his eyes. Sunglasses are not going to help. Beautiful bump set. A safe play. Pushes him out. Has to make that a shoot into a beautiful hit. Michael and Tripp are just keeping it up. Ooh! Another mistake by Jake now gives Michael and Tripp the lead. By the way things are standing, it's not looking good for the UCF team. The sun is deadly. I'm talking sight, and I'm talking just like overall endurance-wise. That's sent over on two on accident. Mistakes are being made as both teams are being pushed to the limit. The win by 2 scenario is now in place. 19 all. First team to gain to any advantage wins this. We have seen plenty of times in early game where Nick and Jake could just take the advantage. Head on 2 right over the blocker. Blocker not even blocking. I can't speak, can I? That's I need to pronounce my words and just like get these sentences out quicker, more efficiently. A beautiful serve. Ooh! And that mistake ends the game. Jake and Nick 21, Michael and Tripp 19. Another close game to finish off another match in the A pool. Stay tuned as we slowly get into the next game. I gotta find out which. Colin, what's the score? Okay, fair enough. 11 serving 12. Got it. Eleven serving 12.
You gave me a ball with the sand for 9-6.
That should be 13-11 now. Should be 14-11 now.
Oh, 6.
Okay. Now we are fully captivated by this UCF game. No defense there. Beautiful block. Just barely getting it up enough for his defender to get to it. But no movement. What's the temperature? Can we even see the temperature out here? I think we can on my computer right here. Temperature is currently sunny, blazing hot at 82. The humidity probably pushing it way past that. I don't know if that's 15-11 or 16-11. Playing around the block, that's going to be a beautiful cut. And that's going to be a switch as the score is now 12, serving 16. It's not looking good for Dylan and Jared right now. However, it's only a 4-point game. Honestly, a game is looking bad, maybe even impossible at double B, A, double A, if you're down by 5 points. Here we go. Beautiful stuff by Volter, and it's a great hit. No intended to block them. Over the block, but Colin's right there. Yeah. Referee calling the set. Honestly, a better play, or no, a better call from the ref. We got VAR, we can double check it. Hit on 2 for both of the defenders. How's everything going? We're currently Let's see here. We're watching the game between Dylan and what's his name, Jared versus Walter and Colin. Scores 17-30, and he's walking away. Yeah. I went down by 3. It's not looking pretty bad. I'm at a Celsius. That's going to be a beautiful opportunity and take great. Nope. Mistaken said. Grant them the point. And just in time as a ball falls into their court in the game between Luke and Tom versus, I believe, Chase and Taylor. A beautiful receive by Walter. Said now putting him in middle, away from net. Here we go with a block. Ooh, a beautiful prediction by Jared. However, he just couldn't get a good touch on that. Wasn't low enough to get a receive in. Wasn't high enough to get a good hit in. Up by 3. The score is now 18, serving 15. 2 points until switch. Sent over in 2. Colin with the receive. I set on first touch. Walter is having a terrible time with blocking today. However, due to that terrible time, my man did not even get a block out. Score is now 20-15. It's going to be a 35-point total. Isn't the score 20 serving 15? That's 35.
The first one is valid real.
Barely getting the ball up on both sides here. Dylan and Jared are now on their last leg. A bicycle kick onto the net. Now gives Colin and Walter the game. Actually, no. Wait, was that in? Oh, shit. That was in? And now that's the game. 21-17. I didn't even know that bicycle kick even worked. Final score, Colin and Walter 21, Dylan and Jared 17. Colin and Walter seeming unstoppable at the moment. Now let's switch over to the next game.
Dude, you should have got that spot right in there. Sure.
What's the score?
1-1. They just started.
Hey, sweet.
Come on.
Oh. And then you guys are Nick and Trevor, right?
Yeah.
You're Trevor?
Yes, I am.
Cool.
Actually, tripping Michael.
What the shit? Beautiful receive. It's a great hit. Can Miles get it? He can. But can they turn this into an attack? Nope. Ball's being sent over in 2 on accident. That's probably going on high line. Score's now 3, serving 1. Up by 2. Nick with the serve. Woo! Straight to the left line. Right on the camera. Woo! Caught in 1080. That's going to be out. 5, serving 1. Baylor going over to the net. Sent over in 2. Unnecessary reaction. Into a mistake. Keeping Nick and Trevor out of system might have been a terrible idea for them. But they're just having fun right now. With a 3-point lead, giving them a comfortable position. We have Miles with the serve. Down by 3. Can he bring it back? Pressure getting right to him. They need to bring some momentum. We're seeing time and time again that on-2 hit from Miles, from a receive from Andre, is doing straight business. But right now, that's going to be out. Andre now with the serve. He's only down by 3 points. Can he bring it back? 3, serving 6.
Yes, sir. 3-6.
One more point to the board. Trying to find a groove. There with the serve, right down the seam. Ooh, beautiful call, great eyes.
Miles is so smart. I'm signing you, by the way. Yeah.
Banter coming from the court. Once again, Baylor. Oh my God! Blocking them any chance of getting over the net. 6, serving 6. The game is now tied.
Yeah.
A momentum switch they need right now. Beautiful receive. It's a great set. Ooh, there's no need to hit it down. Everything is calculated by this comp sci major. But a great set from Andre, too. A beautiful serve. Now playing it safe. Another set right into the net. Andre and Miles now with a beautiful 2-point lead. Oi. Oi. Hey. Up by 3 points now. Andre still with a huge momentum switch as he finally makes a mistake. Score is now 7, serving 9. We have Trevor with the serve. The serve straight to the defender. Constant rolls. Keep the ball straight into short court. Miles now with the serve. Playing a little bit more safe. Just trying to get the ball over rather than pushing any pressure. A ball that's not really able to be hit on two. What's the matter here? What are they complaining about? Oh, they're complaining about the set for Miles. If anything, we could always check in on VAR.
Yeah, I don't want to throw it either. Hey, do we want to block? Yeah? No block?
Should be 8, serving 11.
Alright, let's go. Tourney out. Coming in hot.
Beautiful set.
Oh my god! Big dog!
As the ball goes in. I don't even know what to say. The heat's honestly getting me as well. I'm at a loss for words right now. There seems to be a wasp that keeps flying around me. Cut that goes towards line. Ooh, a little bit of an offset. Now gives Trevor and Nick the opportunity. Oh, unable to send that over in 3. Keep them at assist, and the score is now 9, serving 12. 21-point total. We're going to be seeing a switch right now, and most likely a technical timeout taken by Andre. A great time to get some water. And an opportunity to ice out both Nick and Trevor. We're still in mid-game here. Anything could happen. I am currently applying more sunscreen.
Why did that ball do that?
Let's see how each game around us is going. We're seeing Jake and Nick have a defending against the other team in A. Don't know what those players are named. I don't know who those are. There's 6 teams in A, so I can't keep track of everybody. We have Chase and Taylor going against Dylan and Jared as they try to put up the second antenna that's broken. Tom and Luke now go against Sasha and Paul. Okay. And now we resume this game. Nick and Trevor now with the serve at 9 points going against Andre and Miles, who have 12 at the moment. A 3-point lead. Will this ice them out? Where Andre and Miles could bring that momentum and make their lead ever grander. That's going to be a double as the ball gets too close to net. Oh. Barely over.
Long ass courts, man. Normally that's out.
So they are big. Okay, I thought it was going crazy.
13 serving 10. So
I'm done.
there's now 11 serving 13.
Are you updating it live?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's showing up on the stream as we speak.
nice hit, Miles. Good job.
Sorry that I'm basically taking away your phone.
You're
My
fine.
apologies.
I don't need it. It's a nice day to just not have it.
That's good to hear.
Is it good on battery and all though? Is it?
Yeah, 40 something. I mean, I'm only using Safari, so
If you need to clear off the other stuff so it doesn't like drain.
all good.
Go, 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 go. Well,
I mean, I wasn't gonna do that.
Oh, what is going on? Having some technical difficulties. The score should now be 16-0. Yeah, there we go. They're right.
look.
16 serving 11. Finally, a ref that could count. Getting past the blocker with that angle hit. The score is now 17 serving 11 as they go into the 28-point switch. Timeout still available. Technicals not. Down by 6 points in endgame. It is not looking good for Nick and Trevor. Nick now looking into the sun with each set. Miles now at the advantage as the sun is looking away from him. As he's the only player on the court looking away from the sun with no sunglasses. Ooh, and another beautiful hit as he gets up there. Score is now 18 serving 11, up by 7. Is it worth to block him or just defend him? With the amount of times that he hits on 2, might not look beneficial enough to split up that defense. (19 serving 11). 2 points stand between Miles, Andre, and victory. Probably going for a safe serve as the ball goes over the net. Barely getting over the net. That's a poker for the point. Trevor with the serve. A nice float over. Giving Andre a hard time. Ooh, that should be a waterfall. Pushing the block. A great hit by Trevor. 13 serving 19. Down by 6. Pushing Andre short. Making sure he hits. (20 serving 13). That should be match point. Andre with the serve. Serve straight to the line. With the receive, sent in 2. Putting the offensive pressure onto Andre, and he takes it. Placing the ball into a great spot. The score is now final 21-13. Okay, let's look around and see what games we watch now. We have no footage of both Luke and Tom right now, so let's switch over to AA once more.
We are still into pool play. Seating has not been made yet.
Big drive. (11 serving 14), only down by 3 points. Tom with the serve. Sasha with the tip, giving Luke a chance. Tom with the beautiful set. Luke with a hit. Unable to push it far enough. Oh! Sasha pushing Paul on the other side of the court. Possibly an interference. But he hit it out, so. 15 serving 12. Tom unable to push that float over the net. We have Tom, a player from Valencia and UCF, wearing slunks. And the combination with Luke, coming from the University of Miami. 2 big indoor players going against Sasha and Paul. Hit going out. That's going to be a switch, as the score is now 16 serving 12. The 28-point total switch.
We're up 6-2. No way.
Continued performance from both Tom and Luke. It's probably dwindling their morale down.
I think even my partner are going delirious over here, man. We're like starting to see.
I mean, you guys are up by 4 points.
So not my serve. So not my serve. Yeah.
Constant fun banter between Paul and Sasha.
Yeah.
So it's going to be out. That should be Luke with the serve. Looking into the sun. Beautiful set. Oh my god, and the line was all open. Not a rule. But nobody's sitting on it. Plus, even then, there's still an extra chair there. There's extra chairs anywhere. That's going to be 17 serving 13, up by 4. Sasha with the serve. Right into the net. No need for insurance. Beautiful receive. Hit on 2. Absolutely no movement, defense, or anything coming from the opposing side. I don't know whether Sasha and Paul are in their own heads or in their heads. Could be both.
I'm on your head.
18 serving 14, up by 4. 3 points until victory.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god!
What was that block? What'd you block? You blocked. Call fine.
A beautiful hit by Tom. Absolutely smashing the setup. I gotta actually make sure my setup is fucking fine after that. Holy shit.
15 serving 8. 2 points until switch. Uh-oh. An accidental set over in 2 is not what they need right now. 1 point until switch, which will give Tom and Luke the advantage.
Those are so loud.
Are we up?
19 15. Sasha and Paul are now up by 4 points.
Huh? 戦え。我々最高ボリボールプレイヤー見てください。
Right into the net. Here we go. It's going to be Tom with the serve. If there's any good time to have a momentum switch and take this lead, it's now, as they now look into the sun. 6-9. The switch at the 35-point total. So now put it into middle. One final receive. Places it safe. Sasha with the C sent over in 2. Tom is there. Into a beautiful. Oh. Both players and now.
There it is, Grant. Come on, let's go. You got it.
The final stand now between Luke and Tom. Both teams right there in that last play. Players just colliding with each other. Plenty of space in the court to aim something. Both teams being pushed out of system. One final serve could give them victory. 20 serving 16. Paul with the serve. Straight into Luke. Beautiful set, put in middle. One blocker. Here we go again. Can they run it back? Sent over in 2. Defense is in a scramble. One last chance. All the pressure now put on Luke. Let me check the mic. Mic is still on. Down by 3. Still a close game. Luke not going down with a fight. Beautiful receive. Great set, no block. And that's going to be game 21-17 final. Paul and Sasha now with the victory. Okay, let's see what games are available right now. Let me see here. Should we go back to A or do we want double A?
Good. Yeah. That one.
21-17. Sasha and Paul got the victory. Which game do you think we should watch right here? Should we watch this A-level game and this double A-level game? Double A-level? Okay. Let's switch into it. Damn, my phone is surprisingly cool. I did not expect this cool to actually work. Camera's now on them. Score is now 16 serving 14 after an excellent serve from Dylan. Getting that on camera. Him looking back at this, he's going to be overjoyed. Most likely, at least. Here we go, another topspin serve. He's just having fun out here. Could be another... Yep, that's sent over and one on accident. Here we go again. We have a set straight to Dylan as he hits down. 3 times in a row. Sent over in one. Oh, and that's going to be a net on Chase and Taylor. Okay, this time getting the receive on their side of the court. Is that back line? That's a real question. Yes, it is. Score is now 15 serving 17, only down by 2 points. 3 points until switch. Hitting the ball out. Now we have Jared with the serve. Okay. Over the block. No defense, even presentable right there. Okay. Jared once again with the serve. Multiple streaks to be had. Getting a little bit ambitious with the topspin serve. Score is now 16 serving 19. That should be a switch at the 35-point mark. 2 points now stand between Jared, Dylan, and victory. Beautiful receive from Jared. A ball not pushed outside, but granted in 2 by mistake. Over the blocker. It's even presentable. If that's a clean and structured play, if that's not a clean and structured play, I don't know what it is. That's going to lead them into match point as the score is now 20 serving 16. That's going to be out. They got a 3-point leeway right here. Any side out gives them victory. Any mistake gives the other team a chance to... Oh, and that's going to be game! Right middle, right down the seam. 21-17, final score. Dylan and Jared, the UCF team, with a victory. Ending the school and the UCF BVC. Okay. And there's currently no games going on, as I believe pool play. Let's just direct the camera here, I guess, to my setup. Anybody in chat? Anybody typing? 2.5 hours of pure gameplay and pure sun. We are absolutely vibing. So double A is now finished as well. Okay, let's see what's up.
Okay.
Huh?
One more match.
One more match on each side? 2 more matches? Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good today.
I got the footage to prove it.
Yeah, you can tell. I'm not swinging on anything, but
You're just playing spots, yeah.
I'm letting too much of this. It's just the 3rd match in a row. You've been giving it the whole thing. You can see, like, at a match we both set up.
Yeah.
Up to 19-5. It was good at the end. Almost out of the way.
I think I had a game like pretty much like
Start a 3rd match. Got it and went down like.
you lost that one?
I don't count that as part of it. We really I should have sat down and just sat. Should have taken time.
I don't know. You can take 10. Maybe with an injury. Maybe with an injury.
You want to play this through it?
The plane.
Like,
The plane.
yeah, you can bracket.
What are you talking about? The plan?
Like playoffs. You play like the match to get in or whatever. First round match.
Oh yeah.
Watch that one.
Yeah, we lost pretty badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Antonio.
Against Manny Antonio. Yeah.
Sure.
It's just defense. Our team didn't have enough defense, and honestly, as a match, I probably did as bad as my teammate.
It's tough to keep it up to.
I mean, it was more. The thing is like, we needed to bounce different ideas for victory because, like, there's on the team.
Yeah.
If they have the balls going all the way to left side every single time.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. It's don't have the court can't.
it doesn't get covered.
You gotta cover like 60-70% of the court. Yeah. We'll wear
And the
you
ball
out.
never comes at 70%.
And it'll wear you out too if it does because you're running.
I went out.
No?
By the end of the day, I had energy to probably play 4 more games.
Wow.
Because I was clubbing right after, and I was like, yeah, bro.
You look pretty good. You're getting some good side outs when it comes to you. Yeah.
Except that game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to be more aggressive, and then I was switching to not being aggressive. And
Like slow down, saying it, like
single thing where I'm switching, he wasn't getting any good spots.
yeah, he was just rolling like right
Straight onto the defender or something like that.
Sometimes if you just throw a call out.
He's out. Actually, you know where to find me.
Alright, 0.
Can you bring me my bottle, Miles? Miles, can you bring me my bottle? Can you bring me my bottle?
Alright, 1 out.
Should have 1 remaining ball. What's your names?
Foster, Montgomery, Leo, Trey.
Leo and Trey.
Okay.
Maybe it's in my bag.
Now, what's the score?
2-1. 2-1, right?
2 serving 1.
Alright, service.
The ball now gives Leo and Trey a 3-point lead. This is probably the first game I'm even getting footage of them. They're not having a good time right now. This is one of the 2 final games in A pool play. Soon after this, we're going to be looking at finals, semifinals, and maybe even some play-ins. That's going to be in. Like a beverage. Let me see if I could steal one from my cart. It's going to be 2-3. Two serving 3!
What's up?
4 out, or is there?
Oh, there's no shot. That was clean.
Outside, just put up.
Hey, Chick-fil-A is open.
Huh?
Chick-fil-A is open. You know where they are. Chick-fil-A is open,
We're
right?
all over there.
They were, but all I saw was Jared. Oh, Jared doing what?
Should be a switch. 5 serving 2. Oh, that's gross. This is warm as hell. I hate that. Beautiful set right into the net. No block over the blocker. Oh my god. That was high kick accuracy. Welcome to Under the Tent with SP. For a stream that constantly disconnects.
You on Wi-Fi?
Yeah. It's better than cellular because like my cellular is right there and I'm just not having a good time. Yeah, but my phone is there. I'm using the phone to record, and I'm using a USB extender, so I can't like do something else. It is, and it's gonna be even hotter.
My wrist. I play auto getting my wrist hard. Because I'm hit hard. But if I get my.
That should be 4 serving 5, right? That should be 4-5.
Oh!
That should be 6-4. Score is now 5 serving 6. As the sun gets hotter and hotter, it just seems like both teams are just trying to get through this game. Float right to the defender. Trying to hit on 2, messes up right into the net. Score is now tied, 6-6. That's out. Both teams at 7. If they're switching at point 14, that's going to be 7 serving 7.
Score.
Hit down.
You guys are going to go to the college. There's a play for Saturday. You guys get
9 serving 7.
9-7. Oh, huge!
That's going to be 10 serving 7.
And I was getting excited.
Up by 3.
07. We're higher seed. All right.
That's going to be
We have
out.
to play Luke and Tom. We have to play the guys we just played, and then we get to play time.
8 serving 10.
Yellow car right
I'm not recording on play
10
off.
minutes
Actually,
left. Get the game started.
Is it even summer yet?
When you guys are done.
Hat. Ball.
Jared. Oh, the boys are focused on a play-in. 11 serving 8, only up by 3. There goes his balls. That's quite questionable. The score should now be 9 serving 11, 1 point until switch. And honestly, I think they're going to be taking their tech to checking his. Is that what he's checking his nuts? Mods, can we checking his nuts? Beautiful set, put in middle, down the seam, barely receiving, over the net, and sent over into it. That should be 12 serving 9, a 21 point total. Yeah.
Hey, we have 12 according to this guy. 12-9. So good. So good. 2-9.
Yo, attack.
That's a late tech. As the score is now 10 serving 12.
There's something actually so painful. I don't turn 28. I turn 29 points.
I'm just here to double check the score. Do we have like an agreed score?
Diving sub, 3-8, wedding sub. If it's a switch, it has to be 3-8 or 2-9.
I think we missed the switch. You called 2-9 before I served that.
Yeah.
Alright, so 3-9. Okay, whatever.
I mean, he messed with the score, so I think it's like 10-12 right now.
Alright, yeah. Tell us where when you serve and we'll go off that. So, like, a realistic.
Yeah, so it should be
I don't remember what just happened.
you mess with the point because you hit the ball into the net while it's 12 serving 9.
That doesn't sound like something I do.
Trevor and Nick should have the
Oh yeah,
serve.
he served.
Plus, I had the video footage.
That wasn't me. It's a doctor.
The VAR. I'm glad we had that because they were really going to argue about it.
I thought it was clear.
It was.
I thought it was clean as well.
As soon as I saw him stand up straight, I was like, no, we're not stopping this play.
Like, it wasn't perfect, but like fine. Yeah, like that's what I said when I was drafted. Like, the same reaction I had was like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Was for them and like you guys.
Like honestly, bro.
The only big, well, it looks like that because I know you play indoor.
No.
No?
I play beach and I'm still lifting.
Oh really?
I'm not, yeah.
He's just
I know.
Whatever.
No,
Because they're cracking up here and they're bringing it below their chin. Like, that's like a foot.
But like, if it's like,
I mean-
it was like, I mean, half a second longer for sure. Like, where I was just gonna let you guys call. I was kind of letting a lot of stuff like you play it.
Yeah, most of the time, you guys are playing things.
Like, could have been lift, but like, I mean, I'll just let you guys play.
I'm not here to call hands.
No, if it's atrocious, like, yeah, for sure.
There was one play that you guys got a point from, and I thought it was like because you did a jump set and you kind of like took it in hella
That
long.
sounds like
Well, it's just how the jump looks. He caught it like here. Like when he caught
it came
the ball.
out clean though. I was just kind of.
It came out clean.
Like that wasn't like a
so
serious.
confused.
I personally thought it was a
It
lift.
very on the.
It
wasn't
was
like
honestly-
bad, but it wasn't good.
There was no
Yeah.
block. Like, there was no point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he is
Yeah, the
open
ball was
net.
higher in the air and it had
Yeah,
to
that
been
too.
more, I would have called it.
If it was a good set, we're gonna call it.
They were both sitting back there. I was by myself at the net. That was so stupid.
And then I hit from the ground because I'm on the
Alright,
back.
Okay, we gotta resume. 10 serving 12. You're only down by 2. Your serve. Set. No, a serve straight to line. Oh, a beautiful hit down. Hits the camera.
Okay, every other set I
Hmm. 13 serving 10. Let me see. Mike's still on, right? Yep. That's going to be an 10 FL. Score's now 14 serving 10. Four points until switch. Ooh. Set put off net. That should barely be going in. 11 serving 14. Can Trevor get 3 points to tie it up? Once again, trying to tip it over in 2. The ball not even going past the tape. A low receive into no possibility. Quite literally, the team on the opposing side seems to be all bark, no bite. Barely going over. Barely any movement. That's going to cause a switch as the score is now 15 serving 13. Leo and Trey now with the serve. 15 serving 13. You're up by 2. Switch to the 28-point mark. Another nice float going straight towards line. There we go. Has to send it now and here. All 3 of their touches exhausted. As Leo is unable to send it back right past the net. And Trey stabbed by a spiny.
Hey, Nick. That's on film.
14 serving 15. Only down by 1. Beautiful receive. A possible option. What a hit right into the tape. Block is not even needed as the score is now tied at 15 serving 15. Ooh, an interesting set. That's a whole lot of side spin. And they're going to be calling that. Yep, I believe so. Nick and Trevor calling the double. Here we go. Beautiful right into the middle. A set over on 2. Ooh, pushing it deep. It's now going to be in. Trevor are now 17, serving to 15. As we're hitting end game now, both teams are trying. And the mistaken receive. Another ball sent deep. That's going to be 18 serving 15. 2 points until switch. The sun directly to the left. Sun blazing on. Sand is starting to scorch. Legs are starting to feel heavy. And a beautiful hit by Trevor. Finally coming to end game. They are actually trying now. It seems as though Leo and Trey are trying to ice them out and drink a little bit of water as they now take a break. We'll be right back after this timeout in just a few minutes. Only a minute, not even a few. Score is 19-15. They're taking a timeout. Yeah, I really gotta clean this. I think this mold over me is just all new.
Victory. I'm done. I'm done.
Water. What a receipt! Sent over in one. Opportunity now to Leo. Out to Trevor and Nick. Comfortable play. Barely going over right onto the line! A lucky play as a ball crawls onto the other side. The score is now 20, serving 15. They switch at the 35-point mark. 1 point now stands between Nick, Trevor, and Victor with a comfortable 5-point lead. Right down the middle. Straight down. Score is now going to be 16 serving 20. Still match point. Any side out could give. I can't even. It's going to be the end of the game. The clear line. Blocking everything. Number 5. 21-16. They go with the win. Good shit. Okay. Let's move on to our double A playoffs. Right.
Let's go, come on. Thank you. Over here. Right here. Thank you. Thank you. No. 7. Yeah. Okay.
So we are now tuning into the semifinals. Ooh, that's gonna be in straight onto the line. Dylan and Jared now with the serve. The score is now 8-9, only down by 1 point. Whoever wins this game is now going to decide who goes into finals. This is a play-in match between 4th and 5th. So they haven't even reached their semis. Oh, that's going to be in.
I'm going insane.
No. Score is now going to be 10-8. Jared and Dylan only down by 2. Ooh. Too close to the net right there. A beautiful hit. Sent over the block. Call with the touch. Sent over in 3, and it's going to be out. What?
I heard it. I saw it rip through the net and your hand.
Oh, fuck.
Is that 9-0?
That's 9-11 right there.
Yep. Well, yeah, because these act like the debut.
Beautiful receive. Volta with the save. Right into the camera. Colin Volter now taking the lead by 3 points as they go into the switch and possible technical timeout. The score is now 12-9. Switching at the 21-point mark.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a misreceive by Dylan. When it matters most, the pressure could be overwhelming. But that's a comfortable lead for Volter. Sent over and want to misreceive. A great set. Pushes Volter now towards the net. A great hit right into Dylan. Dylan is not having a good time, especially with this heat and Volter's hits. That offense seems unstoppable. Not at all. No, I don't know. Taking a timeout. Score's not going to be 14-9. And we'll be back in a minute or more, I guess. 2 minutes and less?
First ball under control.
What?
You're sliding out fine when you get a good pass.
Not at all. It's probably single elimination, and then probably finals they do multiple games. Most likely. Colin and Walter have 14. Dylan and Jared, 9. There's Naya, all the way by the gate, getting some Chick-fil-A, because Chick-fil-A is open right now. And honestly, I am starving.
I'll go with you, Sal. I'm so hungry. I didn't realize I didn't eat like anything yesterday. I haven't eaten anything yesterday. Did that game finish?
No, that timeout. It's 14-9.
Huh?
Yeah, A-pool should be done. They're just waiting for the Sharpie to write in the scores from the last game.
Sorry, I realized I just stole it. I stole it!
On the other court, we have Luke and Tom. Luke barely getting a block against, what's his name, Poole. Seems that both teams are now resuming their game. Dylan and Jared potentially now with a new strategy. Overall, the only thing that was keeping them down is their serve receive. Volta's overall oppression seems to be a problem for both Jared and Dylan. If they can deal with that, they can get this victory real easy. This is the final stand to stay in the game. Down by 5 points. Over the block. Gives Volta now an opportunity. That's going to be an antenna foul.
I should have attacked that ball. I should have waited on it.
10 serving 14. Jared now with the serve. Only down by 4 points. That's going to be out.
Are you kidding me?
Colin now with the serve. Up by 5 points. 3 points until switch. Ooh. That's going to be out. Colin having a hard time absorbing those hits. Walter now with the high line. The score is now going to be 16 serving 11 as there's 1 point until switch. Walter with the serve. That's going to be a free ball. Jared barely there. What a great prediction. One poker receive. Now making Dylan hit. The hit, that's going to be towards net. No, that's a free ball for Dylan. No, not set up two. Oh! A small mistake. Not getting the ball high enough. Not giving Dylan an opportunity to even send it over. The score is now going to be 17 serving 11. The switch at the 28-point mark. We are now hitting endgame. Sun's getting hotter. Sand's getting scorching. With a 6-point lead, victory seems assured. Whew. Walter barely getting the ball up. Beautiful set from Jared. Hit right into the line! No movement from Colin and Walter at all. I mean, it's pretty understandable for Valter not to move as he's just blocking line.
Oh my god!
Ooh,
What am I doing?
a missed serve. Most likely at the worst time of the game. That's going to be an NFL. 2 missed serves in a row. Score is now 13 serving 18. Dylan, once again, down by 5 points. Three missed serves in a row. I mean, it's perfectly understandable. With a top spin, it's better to go strong in a position like this. Try and push him as back as much as possible. Sent over in 2 with a questionable set over. Very patient by Jared. What a great play. Oh! Dylan trying to just get the ball up. He's had a terrible time as both of them defend the same position. Score is now 20, serving 13. Match point. 2 points until switch. Beautiful set. Puts him on net. Oh! Another beautiful set. That's going to be over the block. Nobody's there to get that high line. As Dylan and Jared now get 14 points, only down by 6, and put right down to the wire. One side out could end it all. 14 serving 20. 1 point until switch. I have 4-0. Another set that puts him tight. And that's going to be the end of the game. Bolton calling now with the victory. Okay. Now we're going to switch over to the next double leg game. It's going to be a semifinal. And then the next step towards finals, honestly.
Great set. Great spot. Do it again. Right now, one time.
By the way, going to be so I know where I'm going to go. Since you're in the area.
Sorry. I don't.
Yeah.
That day, I just really want to be held. But
Okay.
I'm like fine normally. Thank you though.
Who you guys playing against?
Grant and Sasha.
Grant and Sasha. His name isn't Paul?
Nope.
Paul's the other guy. Have you been calling him Paul this whole time? I thought I heard that.
Grant.
Grant. Grant with a G.
Yep.
Fuck.
With a B. Hey. Him.
And then what's the score?
21s.
What?
21s.
21.
God damn it.
You're so good. You are. Jake was laughing at my cheers this semester, so I was just saying. Did you hear anything I'm saying?
Just like mumbling.
You don't hear what I'm saying.
Not really.
Wait, is this the play-in? Is this the semis or play-in?
This is quarter.
So it's a play-in.
Yeah. Saying like that.
Okay. I just want to go eat, man. It is a hot, ballsy day.
Alright, back into the dogfight.
I'm also going to apply more sunscreen. Apparently this wasn't even the semis. This is still just a play-in quarterfinals. This is 4 and 5 fighting for a spot. (21) serving 21. They're tied at a final stand. Win by 2 is now in effect. Rhodes. I have sunscreen all over me. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Grant and Sasha, not Sasha and Paul, have completely lost it. Then who the hell is Paul? That's going to be in. Score is now 22. Yeah, 22 serving 21. Tom now with the serve and an opportunity to finish this. He's probably going to pull out a topspin serve. I don't think he's going to play it safe. Actually, no, he is going to play it safe. Most likely with a float. Go straight to Sasha. Pushing him out. A block out right into the invisible antenna. Score is now once again 22 serving 22. Win by 2 is now in effect. No, I never usually wear sunscreen. Weird. It feels weird, slimy. Ooh! Overpowering the block and straight in. Tom and Luke finally finding a groove. And that's going to be the game. The final score, 24-22. Take a Tylenol.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Bro, it would be cinematic as hell if we actually like looked at the sun. Can we look into the sun? Oh yeah, we could definitely look into the sun. We cannot look into the sun. That is way too high. Is this like a playing game? What is this? No, this is just practice. These guys are just peppering. I don't know what these guys are doing.
Did he win?
You know, I fully expected my phone to be way hotter than it is. I'm gonna go double check and see how A is doing. Who just left? Who just left? Tom. Sasha and Grant. They left? Oh. Fair enough. Yo! What is this, glitter freeze? What's A pool looking like?
A pool is starting the finals right now.
They're starting their finals.
Not finals. Oh my
Quarterfinals
God, playoffs.
playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was so funny.
Yeah.
Every
And
time
then
I
you're
said
not going to start the
highline,
next game until
It
after?
was never highline. Like, he was
Are you
always
giving
talking
everybody
to me,
else a
I'm
break?
just dumbass.
Or
Right now they're just
No, you
prepping.
shouldn't.
They're gonna
I
start.
don't know how to
This
call
court's gonna
this.
start soon, and then the other court should start soon.
okay.
I just hit and I hope it works.
Because right now, the quarterfinals just ended. So it's going to be a long time until the second semis start.
You wanna go?
Because Tom is probably either drinking water or getting medication. And then, his head is here and there because of the heat.
Here. It's done. Go get that in. Bobby, need Tylenol?
Is there ice in here? Why is there a ball in the ice machine? What the bulls? So, nobody's on. Yeah, because the next game is finals. The other team.
They just
Are you streaming that or are you recording it? Streaming but recording. Oh, okay, cool.
have it all.
You also have my footage, if anything.
Just delete the first game. Take that game.
Where's his mom? I like
His mom usually does come. I was looking for
And then she also has, what, the A6400 or the T7i? Last time she bought like a T7i or like a A6400 to take pictures on.
He told me he has an A6.
Yeah, I'm probably going to record your next, just because it's actually a semis. Wait, there's 16s, but there's. So the 6th team just is out.
That's one of the cooler songs I've ever seen.
that was
Those are like a drag.
what would you say?
That's a four that's eight.
You might have to I got a clip from my phone. It's not like burning them, but like it's only just like it might be a good investment. You might have to try it.
I like
Oh, yeah. No, they're cool, but I don't like the picture of it.
Me too. Yeah. Are you putting it under mine now that you're playing on that court?
On what?
You're putting it under my Yes, that's mine. might have mold on hers.
Hey, Jenkins, that's real.
It's quite questionable.
I haven't watched my husband. Hell yeah.
Okay. Get up for your game. You know, this time, in case of anything, if the stream does corrupt, I still have the YouTube footage. But the only problem is it's splitting between like high frames per second and low frames per second. So like sometimes it looks a little bit choppy. However, compared to the last quality we used to have, it used to be like 480p. Now it's just a consistent 1080p no matter what.
That's good.
I cannot see. Okay, we're going to be going into the second semis. It's chasing Tyler, not Taylor. God.
I bought Trey. You played playoffs? They just lost.
Yeah, they lost like what, 24 to 22? Yeah.
Someone shaking
Hey!
fast.
Dude, I was getting hot feet. I was stepping and I was like, fuck. And then I moved Taylor to the line. And then I wasn't solid in the game and shot it.
You gotta invest in sand socks, brother. Summer's coming up. This is just regular socks. Don't look at my fucking feet, bro. I gotta watch my words. My mom's listening.
Hi, Mom.
Jesus.
And then he does it obviously.
I do wish this canopy was a little bit higher so I could actually see past it. Oh, I gotta move the camera? Damn.
Let's go!
That's gonna be out.
Super close. Let's go!
Jason Tyler now with the first point.
One pass.
Good pass. Hit right into the tape. That is one of my type of plays, which isn't good, but still good enough.
All right, let's go, Luke.
Jesus Christ, they have 7 bowls to select from. 7? 8? 9?
Take a gander at this thing.
Welcome to the 10. The score is now 1 serving 1. Thanks, it's myself. Like the cologne, not,
Oh, okay.
yeah, like YSL.
Damn, I'm like, wow. Rose got that natural musk.
No, absolutely not. That should be in, right? Chase and Tyler now at 2 points. 2 serving 1.
Let's go, one pass.
Right off the tape. Look what a great receive. That's going to be a free ball. They could push their swords in that. Could be immediately. Oh! Oh!
Yeah. Let's go. Use it.
Absorbing too much of the offense. Are these players from FSU? Gross.
Great serve. Angle.
There we go. And there's a receive by Tom. It's a beautiful set. Ooh. The set was taken low. The set was somewhat low.
It's all right.
Chase and Tyler once again with the lead. Only by 1 point. Can they increase it? Taking Miles' ball.
Good shot!
Yeah.
They're going point for point right now. As the score is now 3, serving 3. Over to the canopy. Ooh, that's going to be a beautiful hit. Right in! Leading them into the point switch and probably the advantage. Chase and Tyler now going to be looking into the sun. Luke now with the serve.
That's it. You guys are done.
He's going to be 4 serving 3. Ooh. I was about to say that these are going to be 7 long points for Chase and Tyler right here, but then a missed serve just occurs. So I didn't want to jinx it, and I was right.
Right down Broadway.
Receive taken by Tom, pushed out. Easy receive for Chase and Tyler. Sent over on 2. Unable to receive it as it gets pushed deep line. Chase and Tyler taking back the lead quite quickly, but still only up by 1.
All right, let's go, one pass.
Oh, is that my ball right there? No. I don't know. Easy serve towards Luke. Beautiful set, puts him towards net. And that's going to be out.
Let's go, one pass.
Interesting mistake as he can flick down. Up by 2 points. Can they increase this lead? I'm putting my money on they can. I'm seeing that left line. But they floated right towards the defender. That's going to be it. That's going to be a miss hit. I'm currently drinking Powerade, and this is very hot. Does anybody have ice?
You got it. No stress, you got it.
Oh, shit. That should be 8-4. That's going to be way too close to the net. And that should be 9-4. One point until switch. That's going to be out.
Nice call.
Camera never dies. Score is now going to be 5 serving 9 as they switch on the 14-point mark. 7 points towards potential tech. Damn. We got 2 Twitch streams going on at the same time. We got the SB here Twitch stream and YouTube stream. And then we also have the... What is this? I can't even see the name of this stream. Something the Dragon, I'm pretty sure. what a absolutely beautiful hit. Right into that left pocket. Went over the fence, god damn.
Yes, sir. 10-5.
10 serving 5, up by 5.
Good. Conversation.
Beach players right here. Ooh, that should be a waterfall, giving Tom and Luke the point. Absolutely overpowered.
Let's go!
No.
Tom, an absolute monster of offense. Sideline's now bringing up that he's a lefty. Something quite unusual. Luke with the serve. Oh, and that's going to be a block out. Score is now going to be 11 serving 6. Chasing Tyler now. What's up?
Let's go!
And that should be 12 serving 6. No block. However, the ball was set way away from the net. Score is now going to be 13 serving 6. A huge 7-point lead. 2 points until switch. That's going to be a missed serve. Now giving Luke, no, that should be, what, Tom the chance? Luke the chance to serve. The score is now 7 serving 13. 1 point until switch. And if they bring this momentum in this serve and the next serves, they could switch up the game, as the sun is going to be glaring right into this FSU team. Yeah.
Great serve.
Okay. That should be 8-13.
Let's go! Woo! Come on! Let's go, Tom! Yeah!
That's going to be 9 serving 13. You're waiting for the score to be updated. That might take a little bit of a minute. Did Luke just say yippee? Oh, I just needed Safari. 9 serving. And that should be 14 serving 9. Chase and Tyler glaring into the sun. Now only down by 5. Still a sizable amount as they get ever closer to endgame. And that should be a clean side out. 10 serving 14.
Let's go. Got it.
Here we go, Luke with the serve. I feel like he's taking a little bit of a harder ball. Trying to apply some pressure.
Right. Alright, let's go. One pass. Come on. Woo!
15 serving 10.
It hasn't been your fault ever, Jared. It has. No. It's been.
An excellent hit. Now making the score 11, serving 15. Tom now with the serve. That should be 2 points until switch? Yeah. Beautiful flow towards the middle. It's a beautiful set. Yep, now it's going to be a block out.
Take it off. You're fine. You got
Score's
it.
now 16, serving 11. 1 point until switch.
All right, let's go. One pass. You got it.
It's looking highly unfavorable for Tom and Luke right here. And then the next point, they're going to be staring into the sun. And we'll have possibly anywhere between a
Nice.
4 to 6 point deficit.
Nice.
There's a one.
Nice, Luke. One.
Another block.
You were there. You were there. Nice.
Now it's going to be the switch. I believe that was a net touch. And now gives them the chance to serve. A lucky occurrence. As they're now down only by 4 points.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like the heat is getting to Luke as he tries to find as much shade as possible. I've been hiding under a canopy, putting on sunscreen. I have been in the sand. I have socks on. I would not want to know how all of this even feels. Score is now 13, serving 16. Potential comeback might be on the way. I can't speak right now. That's going to be out. 17, serving 13. Up by 4 points.
All right, let's go.
They need this side out right here to stay in the game. Oh, barely over. Oh. Luke and Tom are trying to apply as much pressure as possible, and that could lead to mistakes.
Yeah.
A great save, and that's going to be out right into his camera.
No, you don't.
Welcome to the 10.
Come on, let's go.
I don't think you understand
Got it,
physics.
let's
Yeah,
go.
we gotta use the same one.
Keep pushing. One pass.
19, serving 13.
3. 3 points. Good.
Beautiful receive by Tom. Beautiful step by Luke. And that's going to be down and into the court. 14, serving 19. 2 points until switch. Tom now with the serve. I don't know if he's going to play it safe or go all out. Either way, they need to at least get one of these points. Be put into an advantageous situation. Ooh. That's going to be 20, serving 14. 1 point until switch. Match point. That's going to be a sky ball. That's not in. 15, serving 20. Switch. 35 point total. One final shot. I believe one of the teams is calling a timeout or not. Yeah. Luke is now the mastermind of this next play, the next few plays. Everything relies on him. Welcome to the canopy. Okay, goodbye. Luke, most likely playing it safe. Doing what he's comfortable with. A float straight to the defender. Set that's right on the net. Right through the block! Oh! And that's going to be the game. Chase and Tyler, final score 21-15, Luke and Tom. And that's going to be semifinals number 2. The next game we'll see on AA is going to be the finals between Colin and Walter and Chase and Tyler. Okay. I mean, they got to switch over to this semifinals. So be it. (21-17), I think. I'll double check.
IQ.
What was it? Yeah, 21-15. She's right. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me, don't turn off like that. Good enough. Okay, let's not do that. Pictures won't zoom. That's interesting. What's the battery looking like? 80. Is that 60? Is that 40? 85% on the fan. And the fan is still working, right? Yep. Fan is still cooling down my phone. Okay. What do we got? Let me see here. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Jesus. I gotta see if I know these guys' names. Trevor and Nick. Got a lot of footage of Trevor and Nick today. Versus Leo and Trey. What's the score? What's the score? 20s? Okay. Alright, keep getting the tail end of these games. And I gotta like slowly tap away. So it's 21-20. Okay, great. I missed this game. Damn. Was this a quarter or semis?
Quarters.
Okay.
Great game, guys. That was a really good one.
I don't think none of them wants to play. They tell me long ago. I think we would get to do it. I don't know. If I did,
Are they taking a break?
I think they're warming up.
Okay. Oh, that's the final, so I have to record that. God damn it, I just switched all the names. I literally set up the score and the names, and now they're just done. Your mid game was pretty bad.
Oh no, the first like 4 games was horrible.
I don't have much footage of that, but I've heard. I just put Colin and Trevor. Yeah, no, you guys received too many balls towards net, or set over net. Jason Tyler versus Colin and Walter. Okay.
What's up? What's happening, huh?
Semis. They're trying to play semis right now.
Yeah. What do you think?
I told Andre he was gonna play the same here.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Where?
There's always next time. And hey.
Oh, we might end up playing third.
Oh. I will not be recording that. Let's see if I can fill this up. Okay, what is fuckers?
That's great, Gatorade.
Watered down, Gatorade.
There's more sugar than yesterday.
Before next tournament, just decide.
Yeah, true. Because then people are going to debate based on what they do.
If they don't want to play, then it's fine. But if they want to play, I'm playing.
You guys do a small game.
I gotta go.
Tell them that if they don't play, they lose. Then
They play, they are.
Oh, you would be going.
gets half the Legos, they get half the Legos.
Lego?
Oh, Lego.
The goodie bag is
Guys, I know there's Legos. I'm joking too.
I'm not gonna lie, my goodie bag cookie I think got messed up, and I'm very upset by that.
Are they melted because you put chocolate in them?
I think I'm missing one, and then also the kids. I might have done that with my TV.
I want to know if you guys are playing.
Damn, this looks like good water. Woo-wee! Let us switch over from this to this. Yeah, this is still on. One serving one. Jason Tyler with the serve. Straight towards Colin. Ooh. That's 2-1. That's going to be out. Was there a touch on the block? No, I don't believe so.
It was low, tight, quick.
Here we go. Volta with the serve. 2 serving 2. Over the block.
He got sucked in for the shorty. Why? Did I do something wrong? Yeah.
You got VAR.
Great set. Stop digging with my hands.
4 serving 2.
Tell me again. Yeah. Coming over.
That's going to be 3 serving 4. Switch. Switching sides at the 7-point mark. That should be Colin with the serve now.
I'm the first server, so it's your first server.
Let's see if I can zoom in. With a block.
I thought you were going to block that.
Come on. What's going on?
And I had a text from him, but it was from like 2 hours prior, and I was playing volleyball. Yeah.
In a very early timeout, we have Chase and Tyler with 6 points and Colin and Volter at 3. That's some pretty good water. Damn, that water was fire. Okay. That's going to be 6 serving 3. Chase and Tyler with the serve. Colin having a hard time with that extended break. Ooh, what a good hit. Over the blocker to a defender unprepared. 4 serving 6, down by 2. That's going to be out. 7 serving 4. What a nice high line. Absolutely bamboozling Colin and Volter. I mean, it was overall the smarter play to be covering something, a larger portion of the court. Four, as they're up by 4. Colin is having a really bad time. Trying to preserve as much stamina as possible to make whatever points they do get valuable. Over the block. 1 more point to the board. That's going to be 5 serving 9. Switch to the 14-point total. What another high line. It looks as though Colin is trying to just push through an injury, a cramp even. His movement is heavily impaired. As now Chase and Tyler now increase their lead to 6 points. Is that man wearing a sweater?
I kind of don't go for this.
6 serving 11. Bolton now with the serve.
That felt like a kill for you. Ready, huh? 6-1.
Woo! An excellent swing towards no block.
Is it 2-6? Yeah.
Barely over the net. is looking unfortunate for the UCF team. 2 points until switch. 14 serving 6. Overpowering Volter with a topspin serve. 1 point until switch. 1 point until tech. I'm so sorry.
Literally 1 point.
Another disconnect? No way. Stabilized Wi-Fi. That's what this is. Okay, and we're back. That was quick. That was nice.
Time for the final game.
You're playing for third?
Yep.
Good luck.
Are you guys done with the sport?
No.
This point, it's tech.
15-6, right? You got the last point?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay. You guys playing best out of 3 or just 1 to what? 28.
21. He's hurting, so
Yeah, I've noticed.
he's not really getting anything. So.
His movement compared to his last game.
No.
It's honestly, it's probably because of that huge ass break. Probably iced him out and then just allowed for a cramp to pull in. Mm-hmm.
His Achilles.
His Achilles?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So. It is not too good.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I get him back up.
Are you guys still recording?
Yeah, I'm recording this match. There's a slight disconnect, but
Where do you post these?
this one should automatically be on YouTube as we speak.
Okay, bet. I'd like to see it.
Usually it goes from like Twitch to YouTube after a few days once I upload it, but this time since I'm doing it through my computer, it should be good. Most of the clips are like iffy with the frame rate, but now we're up to 1080p. 15 serving 6 as we resume from the technical timeout. The UCF team down by 9 points. The top spin. Disorienting falter. $16 serving 6. Running away from it. Finally messing up a topspin. That should be Collins' serve. Volter serving.
7-6. 7-6. Yeah.
This is a day in history. And that's going to be a block into the open short. 18 serving 7. That's going to be out. 2 points until switch. 19 serving 8. One point until switch. How did I hit that tripod but not mine? What? There we go. Now it hit my tripod. 19 serving 8. Right off the block. Okay. That should be 20 serving 8 and a 28-point switch. It should be 28. Oh, shit. It should be over. That's not the score I had. That's what I say all day.
There we go.
And now let's game. It was for the final. Yeah, Chase and Tyler. Ah, you're both here. So,
I'm waiting for it to get to that.
okay. Let us record the next UCF game. That is going to be the finale to the AA bracket. Now we will move on to the end, the two semis of the A bracket and the final of A bracket right after. We will have that set up in just a second. Please stay tuned. Andre and Miles. This is semis. It is semis.
I kept putting him out that way because I was looking so far this way. I was like, oh, I don't want to
What's the score? They got 6. You got 4. Okay. Now it's going to be 5 serving 6 with Andre and Miles now with the serve.